Oh hey, we got to see the issue we're trying to fix. Thanks for the raid. Hello, welcome. Hello. So for some reason, your cats are supposed to turn up over here, but they're turning up elsewhere. Welcome in everybody. How's your stream? Dog bam, dog bam, dog bam. Hello. How's it going? Oh. You played Deltarune Chapter 3. Awesome. For 8 hours. Awesome. Don't tell us anything. Oh, I fell. Hello? Welcome to me ship. It's the SS Adventure, where I stream with my co-host Swifty, who should be coming through any second now. I heard a distant yeah. Was Community Day yesterday? It was. I don't know. I don't remember seeing any Natoi stuff in there. I don't think though. Did you submit something, Natoi? You injured you ninjaed your hand. No. Oh, Jeebus. I would hate that. Ninjaed hand. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ah. Pain. A ninja hurt your hand. I hope you had ninja insurance. You always got to check the policy. You got to be like flash floods, accidental, separating, ninjas. It's got to be in the top 3. Endurance. Endure ninja. Endurance. Yeah, I was trying to like ninja up insurance and I couldn't. No. Shinobi Kunai. Oh, Kunai? No. You always got a plan for ninjas. That's good. That's good right there. Sonic Worm and Shades. That's good. That's hot. That's good. Ninjitsurance. Ninjitsurance. It's good. That okay, you get it, cause ninjutsu rants. Yes, I think you got it. I think you got it, Fusar. Look what I can do now. Close. Ah, look at that. Maybe that's a little too fast. Whoa, what was that? What was that? What's this? What is this? What am I standing on? What is this? Oh! The open hatch. I thought I put colliders, but I can't stand here. It's just, it's not. It's the ninjas. We found them. They're standing right here. Push them off. Push them off. Push them off. Push them off. Get off the ship. No. No toy! Revenge! Oh, hey, Swifty. How you doing?
Hi.
Oh, maybe it's the cannon. Maybe it's the cannon that fires stuff. That's fun. Beach balls. Are you here? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You weren't in the room. You weren't in the room.
I am though.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cool spout sender thing where I send this one to you. What? It just disappeared. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah. I tell you. OBS has been wilding this morning. I booted up OBS this morning and it had a Discord overlay over the top of every single initial window. So I usually get a little pop-up that's like, hey, it didn't shut down properly. Do you want to run it normally? And I couldn't click on anything because the Discord overlay was over the top of it. And I couldn't click on the cross on the Discord overlay. It didn't work. So that's why I was 40 minutes late. I couldn't figure out that puzzle. I'm just kidding. It slowed me down by like 2 minutes. You have to do shift and then what is the @ key for me? Now can you see? Now you can see.
I see.
Oh, now you see.
Oh, now we know.
Meow.
Now.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah.
Play with me.
Play with you.
Play with me.
Okay, I'm playing. Here you go.
Yeah.
Get the bat.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Body.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Almost.
I'll do a slow one for you.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, you did it. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Well, you got it with your face. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it better. Don't
Why
worry.
is the swing so nothing?
I don't. You,
It's so nothing.
it is so nothing. It's like you're not doing the anime anymore.
Hey, bat.
Wait,
Cat.
wait. Hold that button. Now swing. Still bad. Swifty's muted. Are you kidding me? All right, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
You've been muted this whole time.
Me this whole time.
She said, "Play with, play with me."
Again.
That was a good shot. I love the attempt. I love that you run to it and you get to it.
I have to do it like a second
Oh, you
before.
got me.
I have to do it like a second before for the animation to play.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll make it bet. Oh, nice. I'll make it better.
This is the delay I'm working with, guys. So here's you hearing me click the button.
Oh, that is a bit of a delay, isn't it?
So I'm trying. I don't even.
You ducked it. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. I'm in deeper than I've ever been. Ah!
I think I need to make it have a little bit of lift, maybe.
Hey, Doig,
Yeah?
you remember that really hype bit in Haikyuu where the main character, Hinata, spikes a ball?
And it hits the back of his teammate's head.
No,
Okay.
but that is great. I love that bit. But no, he spikes a ball during a competition.
Yeah.
And they receive it and send it back, and he runs clear across the I want to say pitch, but it's not
Court?
pitch. The court, and spikes it from the other side, and they receive it again, and he runs clear across the court again to the other side and spikes it again, and everyone's like, It's
sort
so
of
cool.
remember that bit.
It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Ah, I love it.
Did you stop playing?
I did. I stopped. I gave up. You want to go?
I think I might have modeled these.
Can't pick it up again now. Hello? I guess you have to come and pick it up.
Wait, you can't pick up the.
The bat. I can't pick up anything. Wait, I got something. You want a bat?
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I'm a winner. Got a hot hand. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right.
Just like hit you. Oh, wow.
You're right.
I like this. It's just spinning. Come here. Something. No! Merkweb! This weekend, okay? This weekend, I promise. Beach balls. Get your beach balls. Doig,
Yeah?
stop playing by yourself.
Okay.
You just murdered a cat. You done murdered a cat.
I did murder the cat. Where are you throwing it to?
You need to, it's your fault, actually. Okay, I'll roll it to you.
I had a trick shot in the end there. Oh, hang on. I'm crying.
Don't cry. It's okay. Is it because you're having so much fun or because you're so sad? Whoa!
Both.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, Crimbo, you gifted Ballad of Ennisfell Digital Art Book Volume 2! Thank you so much. What the heck? Hey, you guys, if you want to win an art book by me and V and Shnu and Artie and Reb, then you can win the art book. It's 170 pages of artwork. You can win it. Just type !enter and it'll get sent right over to your email if you win. After Deltarune, yeah, that's true. I see Martina's playing Deltarune. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm in deeper than I've ever been. Tell me what you know.
Yeah, I feel like I've got to like.
Will we do a hardback physical book? Probably not, because the audience for our book is pretty small. You know, we have a couple of very cool people watching the campaign with us, but probably not enough to justify having a physical art book. However, I have done all the art books to a printable size, so the possibility is always there, you know, just in case.
If yeah, it's kind of like if the Ennisfell audience grows, it'll facilitate getting a print run, right?
Yeah. Starfelt says we could print it out and bookbind them ourselves. That's true. Like, we do have huge files that we could give people of, like, the upscaled art and everything. It's just a huge file. It's enormous. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get one just for myself. Just as a nice little keepsake, you know?
Hey, Scottish Power. Scottish Power. Stop calling me at every opportunity. Stop it. Thank
Maybe
you.
they need to tell you something.
They want us to get a smart meter. I answered the phone one time and I was like, I'm busy right now. Can you call me later? And they did, and I didn't pick up because I knew it was them. And they have called me like 9 times in the last 2 days.
Oh, I don't know what the policy is on whether we can get a smart meter.
They
because
want us to get a smart meter.
I know they do, but I don't know if the building would allow us to change the way that that's handled.
I think so. I think I've
Okay.
seen smart meters in the cupboard.
Okay. Can you call me never? Yeah, you could pick it up and be like, actually, don't call me back. Stop calling. Hey, Nozzy, you won. You won. Congratulations on your new art book. If you just click the link where it says that you won, they'll email it to you. Wahoo! Wahoo! You won the art book. I
You
hope
won.
you enjoy it. You enjoy all the pieces of art that we all drew. We done drew. We done drewed.
Hey, Swifty.
Ah!
Look at my massive beach balls.
It's really good, dog. It's really good.
I'm bouncing them.
It's really good. It's really good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Hey, who caught us all yapping about Mistborn yesterday? I feel like there's going to be very few people who caught us yapping about Mistborn.
I think you had like 20 people watching or something.
Yeah, I feel like the crossover between me and Lady V's streams is pretty big. But the crossover between me, Lady V's streams, and people who read Mistborn and people who caught the stream is probably pretty small.
Yeah, I haven't even read Mistborn, and I watched.
Wow, you got it all spoiled.
Okay, let's be honest here. Let's be honest, all right? Okay. I have come into the room while you were listening to that audiobook, and I have not left the room feeling any more positively about the book.
I should have listened to the version that Lady V listened to.
It might have been better.
I'm assuming that Lady V listened to it in Russian, but maybe not. But apparently the version that Lady V listened to had like voice acting and sound effects and stuff.
Oh, serious? That
Yeah.
probably would have elevated it a whole ton.
Yeah, like the
Your
different
one
characters
was
were played by different actors and it had sound effects and stuff.
Your one was boring as shit, dude.
Oh, I mean, I think he did a good job of reading it. It's just like it was just one guy reading it all the way through, as is usual with audiobooks. And, you know, he has a very calming voice, so it's easy to fall asleep to.
Yeah.
You didn't read the book, but you enjoyed the book club. I'm happy that you did, Darkfall. That's cool. I do think Mistborn is worth reading.
Yeah.
For sure. If nothing else, then for the freaking awesome fights and magic system.
I might then. I think I'd probably rather read it than listen to an audiobook.
Yeah.
Unless, like you said, get a different one. Oh.
He smiled with an evil grin.
He smiled with an evil grin.
Here it is. Thank you for redeeming it. Enjoy.
Who won it?
Who won it? Nozzy did.
Nice.
Thank you also, chat, preemptively for the no Deltarune spoilers. None. I want to know nothing. Nico says, I enjoyed the club. I was somewhat actively not listening to spoilers as such. Like I picked up the main threads of it, but not the specifics if I do pick up down the line. That's good. That's good.
I know everything.
It was a really fun stream. But I do recommend that no one listen to it if you have any interest in reading Mistborn, because we do just talk about end of the book spoilers. Are you going to say something?
Yeah, I remember everything.
The one with the extra sounds is probably a graphic audio version, which isn't read out verbatim. They play sounds instead of reading the descriptions of them, I believe. I should try and find it. If we do, when we do Mistborn Book 2, if Lady V listens to a similar version, I might ask her if she'll just send me the link to it. So I can hear that one. I'm in deeper than I've ever been. I don't know if you're listening to anything, dog.
I am.
Should probably put my headphones on.
Yeah.
Put my headphones on. I put my headphones on.
I should make you little headphones for your
Ow,
bird.
my bird. That'd be fun.
I think you've got some from one of your costumes that we could repurpose.
Oh yeah, I've got the Jet Set Radio headphones. They're really badly made because I made them, and I don't know how to model very well.
You know how to model better than most people.
I still can't believe that you gave me so little help in figuring out how to model a shirt that I ended up thinking the best way to do it was to create a flat plane and then wrap that plane around myself manually, bit by bit. And you did not stop me or tell me a better way to do it.
You have to learn.
You know, one of the ways I could have learned was by you saying, hey, a cylinder would be better. Then you get the wraparound for free. But instead,
Yeah.
I had to get a flat plane and then, like a Christmas parcel, wrap it around myself. Here it is,
It's true.
giving you my headphones.
It's true, I did do that. Oh, you giving me them. I do kind of want that cable back at some point. Because
you?
I can't pet the cats without it.
Okay, well, how about we just order another? And then we can both have one.
Okay, sounds good.
In fact, then you can just leave one plugged in. And you won't have to plug it in every day.
Maybe. It does make the sound quieter when it splits it. I think it's like having the power.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna do an ambitious thing today.
Oh, are we?
Oh yeah. Are you all ready for some artwork?
Muldrum says, I believe I listened to the audible version of the Mistborn trilogy narrated by Michael Kramer and I liked it fine.
I think that's the one I'm listening to as well. And yeah, he does a fine job.
Oh,
He's like good.
it's a good narrator. I never came through and heard the fights. I always came through where he was like, and he ordered a sandwich and the sandwich is good. Like that was the bits that I got.
Yeah, you should just I should just give you the book and mark the place where the first fight is.
Yeah.
So you can just read the first fight, and then if you like it, great, and you can read the book properly.
Yeah, I always got like the really like the stuff between the interesting stuff every time I came through.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the fights were like there's only like 3 or 4 fights in the book,
Right.
but they are incredibly good.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, let me get NDI up. I just need to make sure that I've got some things closed because there are some things you guys can't see. You're not allowed.
Discontinue your
Not allowed to see. Save that.
Undertale concert in 2 weeks. I got a book. I got a book as
Yeah, I got to book us
place to
some
stay.
accommodation. And then we're going to see if we can find a planetarium to go to.
there is one. It's across the other way.
Across the other way, what
Yeah.
does that mean?
It's on the other side of London.
Okay, we can get there.
Yeah. So I was thinking we should try and stay somewhere in the middle so that we don't have to travel for 2 hours.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I'm sharing my screen.
You are sharing your screen.
I am.
Okay.
I'm sharing my screen.
You're sharing your screen.
Mercury says, my mom made homemade bread yesterday and there was like 3 starving cats fighting over food. Aw, is how we inhaled that loaf of bread. It was like 3 starving cats fighting over food is how we inhaled that loaf of bread. Wow, that's awesome. Homemade bread, though. Is there anything better?
I got worried for a second there. Was that what you were meant to show us?
Yeah.
Okay.
How did this image make you feel, dog?
Scared?
How about this one?
What is happening? Why are we looking at people looking at a concert or something?
Because I want to draw the Jeremiah Splash concert.
Oh,
So I was getting,
I
yeah,
get
there you
it
are,
now.
Doppelganger. So I was looking at reference. And I just thought it'd be funny to open up with just this on the screen. But I have a big old canvas that I need to fill with Jeremiah Splash concert stuff. From the last episode of Ballad of Ennisfall! which we haven't even talked about because I was ill on Monday and then we had community day Tuesday, Wednesday. But oh my goodness, was it a doozy of an episode. I have a little bit of art that I've already done for it, but not much because I've been ill. So I've just been in bed and doing 9 to 5 and then too tired at the end of the day to do anything. You're currently tidying the concept pages from the thumbnails. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, what an episode, right? I've got Kanda and Ritz doing their thing. This is just an easy one to do after the episode. I was like, I want to draw something. I will draw them. And then I have this one. She's sad. Promise me you won't die.
Aww.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Rosette.
Rosette.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. What is a pear jiggler, Merquim? What is a pear jiggler? Question.
Yeah, what is a pear jiggler?
Hmm.
Jiggle your pears.
Don't jiggle my pears.
You just can't jiggle?
You just can't jiggle.
Can't stand jiggle? You ever say words and they aren't actually the words that you meant to say?
You don't know the pear jiggler? No, I don't. I don't. What is it?
You know what I realized?
What'd you realize?
It's the 5th. I was meant to get a file from someone.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hassle them.
Okay. Okay. It's very specific. Oh, it's a GIF. Huh. I don't know. I guess you can DM it to me. I don't know. But yeah, these are the two I've done. And now I have an idea for what I want to do for the fireworks one. But it's very ambitious. So let's see. First off, I just want to get the crew in like a good configuration, and I want them to be as close up as this, basically. It's a machine that causes a bunch of pairs to gain pressed spots. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Question. Huh? So I want the gang to be over here. In this space. And I want them to be like pretty close in. And looking up like this. And then I'm going to try and do some kind of curvilinear perspective where we see the concert over on the left side. And V can start there and then pan over. And it creates the impression that the camera is rotating. Much like the old Tom and Jerry cartoons. But the most important part of the image is the gang. So I want to make sure that we get them properly. So I'm going to start with Ritz because he's going to have Crossette on his shoulders. I'm immediately drawing way too big, but it's okay, we can scale it down. And then Crosette's going to be letting a firework off. Da 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 da. Okay. Need more curve on that belt. So I might need to move her face. You don't want that, that's the point. What do you mean? If it's a machine that makes that happen, why would you buy it? You DM'd me the Pear Wiggler. Amazing. I can't look at it right now because it'll bring my entire Discord up on screen. But I'm going to check that out later and see what the Pear Wiggler is. Right, let's have him holding up a sparkler too. Since she gave him one. Her legs are so short. Need to be a little bit longer. She's like 40. Tiny child. So his head should be a little smaller. Yeah, more like this. Yeah, my Discord has work stuff and also just like, you know, conversations between people, which is not like, oh no, they saw us talking, but it's like just in case there's anything there people don't want to be shown on a public stream. I want him also to be looking up at the fireworks though. I want to tilt his head a little bit.
All right, I checked in with Bex. Is that Bex was gonna send the Wakanim that they done
I see.
soonish. So I don't do this anymore.
So let's see.
That's not looking so bad anymore, but you know what I mean.
So Kova, let's have Kova. Where do you want him? Because he needs to be visible. Even though he is short.
Oh, that's sweet. Hey dog, hey Swifty, love watching your streams now and again. Hope the both of you are doing well. My niece and nephew love your shorts on YouTube.
They do.
They especially love repeat playing your T-themed tragedy song. It always brings a giggle and smile to their faces. That's sweet.
So cute. Thank you.
I just gotta double check. How old are your niece and nephew? I hope they're not like small.
Hey now, it's fine.
We're a little more we swear and stuff on the streams itself.
I mean, they probably
don't tend
know.
to put those in the shorts. What?
They probably know if they watch us.
That's true. Well, maybe they caught us on a good day.
A good day? We don't have those. What's a good day?
A well-behaved day, then.
Okay, so let's have Wick closest to the camera because I feel like their expression here is going to be maybe the most important.
They're 52 and 65. I keep getting recommended this performer lady on YouTube Shorts now who asks people their name and asks, "What do you do?" And they're fantastic. Have you seen her?
No. Why is she fantastic? Just for asking what people do.
She's a comedian, so it's usually got a funny kind of
she's the one
who
wears like the tight dresses and has red hair.
Yes.
Yes, I've seen some recommended YouTubes of her popping up, so I thought you might be watching.
They just kept coming up for me, so I was watching them.
Yeah. I figured they must be good because it seemed like you'd been watching them.
Yeah, they're funny. So what's your name, darling gal? Yeah. They're good. I figure they must be popping up for everyone now. Like, I think that's how YouTube works, right? If you see something, everybody else has seen the same thing.
I mean, kind of though, right? I think there are definitely things that trend. How is Wick going to look here? What body language is Wick going to have? Because the tragedy has just happened.
What's this former lady stuff? If that was something I was saying, that's not. I didn't mean to anything like that. Did I say that?
Huh?
Did I say anything like formal or former? Or?
I don't think so. I didn't hear anything, but then I wasn't completely listening, so.
I might have said funny. Her name is Lucy Darling. Ah. You did say former lady. That's why I'm confuddled. I didn't mean to then.
I don't know why you said former. What do you mean?
Go quick, be funny. Ah.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't mean to say that then.
Are they trans? I don't even know.
She wears a cocktail dress. Could have said formal. It could have been formal.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd have to hear it again. I don't know.
William is 4 and Karina is 7. I try not to expose them too much mature language, even though they watch stuff with mature language with their parents.
Oh.
But the family has encouraged them that they don't repeat those words at home or in public. Yeah.
Oh. That's good. I'm sorry that we swear so much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Do we want to hear another tragedy? Did we just hear a tragedy?
Did we just hear a tragedy? What tragedy? The pear jiggler.
The bear jiggler. Going to the movies is going to be so much harder to go see now. AMC is adding ads in between movie trailers before the movie starts.
What? There's already ads before the movie starts. We don't need more. We already have them.
We already have those.
We already have ads.
Welcome to like every other cinema chain.
Yeah, we already have adverts. We have car adverts and stuff that happen before the movie.
Yeah. I guess AMC didn't. I guess they just played trailers.
Or are they now doing ads and trailers and ads between trailers?
No, I think maybe AMC were like only played trailers. But we've only ever been to an AMC twice, and it was to see the same movie.
Yeah, I didn't remember that I didn't have ads, to be honest. Maybe I just was too excited.
Yeah, I don't think we were paying attention that much.
I want you to look up even more quick, because there's fireworks. There's fireworks. I feel like should be looking like very up.
You saying more reason to not go to the cinema, Dark Vault, but like everything has ads now. You get Amazon Prime and you pay for Prime and they still put ads on the thing you're watching. It's fucking ridiculous, man. They put ads in things so that they can make money to provide the service. But if you pay them for the service,
you're paying your subscription.
You need ads.
Yep.
Amazon, you don't need more fucking money. You print it.
Amazon disagrees.
Amazon disagrees. You can't get Prime because you can't afford subscriptions. Oh no.
Yeah. That's totally fair. I feel like they'd be like holding their coat together or something. I feel like they'd have some kind of not defensive posture, but you know, closed off hurt posture.
Posture check.
Posture check, everybody. Like, I feel like they're going to be clutching their coat to them.
Yeah, posture check, you're still in bed. I mean,
lie straight.
Depending. Get comfortable. I woke up at 5:30 this morning I genuinely thought it was like 8, and I was like, what is happening? You guys remember when planking was like one of those like social challenges things that was rampant for a while?
What was that now?
Do you remember planking on social media?
Yeah, I remember planking in real life.
Well, I tended to see it on social media rather than I didn't see people, doing much.
Okay. This music's so chill. We watched a movie yesterday.
I'm sorry.
We watched a movie yesterday called Top Secret, which is
I'm-
like an 80s an 80s movie starring Val Kilmer. That's his name.
Van Kilmer
Van Kilmer.
is a vehicle.
And Zoe pitched it to me saying it's like Police Squad.
I said it was like Naked Gun.
Yeah, like Naked Gun, which is based on Police Squad. And it was very silly and it had some very funny jokes and I laughed a lot. But there were also long swaths of not funny jokes and nothing happening. It was a really odd movie.
It was paced weird and like the highs were high but the lows were low.
There were some great parts like close to the end.
Yeah.
They do a whole heist and it's the heist bits are pretty funny. But yeah, interesting. There were some parts which I won't forget, which I'll always think of fondly. But also, that movie is weird.
So I'd seen clips of it, but I'd only seen the like highlights, you know.
Yeah,
and I was
you've
like,
seen the funniest.
This movie must be really good. But I think you're right. I think like it had this tone where it had these like jokes that just kind of a lot of visual comedy jokes they just hit you with and then they just kept going, but then there was periods of time where it was just sort of like just people talking
and no jokes happening.
Yeah,
and I'm like, why didn't they put jokes in this bit?
like they were playing it straight. And then there was a part where it cuts and he performs a song and then it fades to black and then the very next shot he's just performing another
it's just
song.
the next number and it continues for another 3 minutes and you're like, what is this scene? Why? The movie is Top Secret. You're telling us, do we have the clearance? Dog vault. Okay. So yeah, we'll have Wick front and center and then we'll have Kari over here.
In order to understand the comedy of it, you needed to have seen Top Gun.
What?
It didn't reference Top Gun all that much.
It didn't reference Top Gun nearly at all.
It did reference some other movies, though. I did catch some other references.
Yeah, you caught Blue Lagoon, which is one I've never seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I just know of it.
Live without your love. So Kari's going to be back here and she's wearing the Wick t-shirt, which will be fun.
I think you're thinking of the one with Charlie Sheen. Hot Shots, maybe. Yes, yeah, you are. No, Top Secret has a lot of like, it's like the characters parodying a few protagonists. Elvis for one.
Elvis, yeah.
And
And kind of the Beatles.
And there was a scene where he's like riding a motorcycle where it's The Great Escape is referenced, and it's the Blue Lagoon one, and then
The last joke of the movie is them
It's
hugging the Scarecrow from
fucking
Wizard of Oz and saying, "I'll
terrible.
miss you most of all, Scarecrow." And then it's like the end, and I'm like, "That's the joke you're ending the movie on." It's just you being like, "Remember when this happened in this other movie?" That's it. That's your final joke.
If they'd ended on the underwater fight and then just ended the movie,
guys.
it would have been way better. But
The
they,
underwater fight was great. The
yeah,
underwater fight was one of the highlights. So he's fighting the villain of the movie, right? And they both fall into the water, into a river, and the camera follows them down, and they have an underwater bar fight against each other. There's like people sat playing poker on a table under the water. There's like a barman serving drinks, and they have a whole underwater bar fight. It's incredible. It's so good.
that's peak comedy of the movie.
Yeah. There's also this great joke where every time something romantic happens, they pan over to a fireplace. So they pan over to the fireplace, and then the two characters roll in front of it, kissing, and then it pans over to another fireplace right next to it. And then at one point, they're jumping out of a plane with parachutes on, and they kiss midair, and it pans over to a fireplace with a parachute.
Like, it's good
Yeah.
in small bursts.
These are some of the best parts. Like, these are when the jokes really landed, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's good. That's so funny. But there were lots of places where it just, you were like, is this going to be a joke? Are they doing a joke? I don't think they are.
There's a point where a character is kidnapped and his car is like put into a crusher,
Yes.
and it just cuts away, and we're like, oh, I guess he fucking
I guess
died.
he's dead.
And then like 10 minutes later, there's a knock at the door, and she opens it, and there's just a cube-shaped man made like a car, like he's been crushed with his face poking out of it. And I was like, okay, this is
That was good.
good.
I liked that.
But you had to get through like 25 minutes of weird shit before.
Yeah, before that good joke happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did feel very self-conscious
You shouldn't.
like
I'm
watching
not
that movie
judging
with
you.
you. I know.
Like, you've never seen the movie before.
I've only
either.
ever seen the good clips, and I was like, this movie must be incredible.
Yeah, we both decided to go on an adventure together, you know?
Yeah.
And the clips that you saw were really good.
Yes. The clips I had saw, everyone that happened in the movie, you cackled your ass off. So I knew that you would like those moments.
Yeah.
Which is why I recommended the movie, but I'd never seen the whole thing myself.
Oh no. Oh, I've drawn this on a bad layer.
Oh, that's right. Swifty, they are making another Naked Gun movie, but instead of, is it Leslie Nielsen? It's Liam Neeson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of into that. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, he's really good at like straight-faced comedy.
Yeah, it depends how good the writers and directors and stuff are, is the thing.
I've
Like,
got
whether
to
it's
think.
funny has very little to do with Leslie Nielsen / Liam Neeson.
What's what?
Whether it's funny or not is going to have very little to do with Liam Neeson, I think. Because I feel like they're going to try and put a sheen on it. That's going to
Maybe.
destroy it, filmmaking wise.
I
And the
d-
writers won't get the same humor.
I also question that Dark Vault of whether they got Liam Neeson to play it because the name is so similar, and whether
I feel
people
like they did.
whether people get confused between the two actors in over a period of time where they're both active, of like, yeah, we got him back, guys. And Liam Neeson goes, I'm here, and it's like, like I wonder if they'll actually play it off in the film.
Let's give Kari a sparkler too.
But yeah, there's things that Liam Neeson has been cast in where he just plays like, it's just this intense comedy. Hang on, what is this song?
It's not Neverending Story. Let me tell you that.
That's what I thought it was as well.
Yeah, because of the he dream a dream,
I gotta hear the Neverending Story now.
and that'll be what you see.
Sorry, everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
And tell me what you see. Damn, classic. Heaves.
You got a day off in Bristol, but you're also ill. I'm sorry that
Oh,
traveling
no.
has that you're not feeling well. That sucks.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
I saw an interview Liam Neeson was given about his role as Qui-Gon Jinn, and he was talking about that he was talking with, I think, one of the makeup ladies, and they were talking about the scene he was getting kind of prepared for, and it's the scene where he walks through the market and he's talking to like the sort of like insecty bug alien guy, and he's like, oh, I'm going to be doing the scene and just talking to like a tennis ball. I have no idea what this creature looks like. And the makeup lady goes to him, I've seen a mock-up of I've seen a mock-up of this alien. You could be a monkey smoking a cigarette. No one's gonna be looking at you during this scene.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, don't worry about it. Did you know that
Okay, so
Samuel L.
Kova's gonna be
Jackson?
here.
Hmm?
I'm putting Kova here. This feels like a good place for Kova to be in the composition.
Is Kova even that tall?
Well, he has to be.
No, Mike Wazowski him.
No.
Just put the top of his hair
No.
somewhere. Okay.
He has to be. He has to be in here.
He's not that tall though.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm making him this tall for this composition. Because otherwise he's just not going to be there. And it's bad.
I would enjoy
Shut up.
accuracy in
Shut up.
in the VOD art, please. He carries around a box for portraits. Kova casts fly to appear in photographs.
Yes, nice.
It would be really funny.
Misty step, just at the right moment.
Misty step
Yeah.
just to get in the photograph.
Just photobomb Misty step.
They might have provided boxes for people to see the concert. Children are there.
Oh,
Um, Yeah, did you know that Samuel L. Jackson didn't know he was going to be playing Mace Windu until he turned up on set and they were like, okay, here's your like garments and stuff. He basically like contacted, I think maybe George Lucas, and was just like, I don't care what part you give me, I want to be in a Star Wars movie, like in a nice way, like people don't even need to know it's me. Make me a stormtrooper, I'll just run across the screen.
I just want to be in it. That's really cool.
I just want to be in it. And so George Lucas was like, we'll find you a place. We'll
make you one of the coolest characters, actually.
Yeah. And then he kind of was like, okay, you need to get to the set for this time period. And Samuel L. Jackson didn't even get a script. He was like, I'll be there. Turns up and they're like, here's your outfit. And they're like, he's like,
I'm a
this
Jedi.
can't be mine. Am I a Jedi? Yeah.
That's so cute.
And then they
For him.
came with
I'm
like
happy he was excited.
they came with like a tray of like lightsaber handles, and they were like, pick one.
Whoa! That's oh my gosh! What a moment to have!
Right?
Pick your lightsaber. I'm living in a box.
He had badass. Was it Yeah, BMMF. I think they like made that as part of the switch that turns the lightsaber on. Something.
Giving them little hats.
I've been watching way too much YouTube shorts. This is where all this
You've been
trivia
watching
is.
way too much YouTube shorts.
Yeah, this is where all this
Way
trivia
too
is
many,
coming from.
Doig.
Way too many. This is where all this trivia is coming from.
In a cardboard box. I'm living in a box. Ow! Me when I'm living in a box. Ah!
What kind of box?
A cardboard one, Doig. Woo, 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 woo.
I think you need a beach ball.
Okay, so this is like about the formation I want them in. Now, we're about to do some wild shit, everyone.
Oh yeah, I changed it up. Now I can move you with objects.
Can you unshare my screen for a second? Are you living in a box?
Yeah. There you go.
Living in a box. Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box? Now I'm going to delete everything else from this file. You can share my screen again.
Yeah, I thought it was just BMF. But I
Okay.
didn't want to correct people. What? Share your screen again?
Yes,
What's happening?
I'm enlarging composition.
Teg Rebig.
Teg regib, my friend. Emok no SEO trot. Walk poo. Fuck poo.
Fuck poo? Does it say fuck poo?
No. But I did for some reason.
Oh, you know we gotta listen to Running Up That Hill now.
Oh shit. Okay, you're gonna make me so sad. But yeah, we can listen to that.
Why
God.
why am I gonna make you so sad?
Because that song's fucking sad. That song gives me the feels. Who does not get the feels when they listen to this song, okay? Who among you? So what we're gonna do...
This has been listened to over 1 billion times on Spotify.
Yeah. Can you please show me chat? Yes, Darkvault, yes. So I've got I've got little hats. I've got little hat and Kova, little hat and Kari, and they're wearing the Wick t-shirts.
So I clicked on the link for the Reddit thing for Samuel L. Jackson. So Swifties,
I've just had Samuel L. Jackson staring at me for the past like 5 minutes. So
Funny.
what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna have the concert here. And we're just gonna figure this out as we go. So here's our Toad. And everyone watching. Okay? And we kind of want it to be receding like this into the sky. We need to have like a low angle and stuff. We kind of need to be doing this. Whoa, oh, oh. God, this song. And then we're gonna bring the crowd over round to here. So everyone here around the Bad Lads is looking forward.
oh, that's some cool Lord of the Rings trivia. Oh, that's nice.
What is it?
Ego, who plays Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings scene in the second movie where he kicks the orc's head, apparently that scream was a scream of pain because he broke his toe.
Whoa, what?
And in one of the behind the scenes videos, I thought was adorable, he bought the horse he rode after filming and kindly expecting nothing in return gifted the white stallion to the character Arwen rode to the actress's stunt rider. So he gave the stunt rider for Arwen the horse that they rode. That's fun.
Now you have a horse.
Have horse.
Have horse.
Have
Enjoy
horse.
responsibility.
Yeah, that is a gift with some strings attached a little
Yeah,
bit.
I hope you have a stable and can take care of this horse.
Yeah. They must have been able to though.
Tell me we both matter, don't we?
Is the Country Toad video public? Asks Darkvolt.
Yeah, it should be. I think so. I think it's on Lady V's channel, right? Won't be unhappy.
She was just in Lord of the Rings. I think she was fine. There was a stunt writer for Arwen. It wasn't what's her face.
We'll have to put up with Ritz being the one singing it, however.
It wasn't. Oh, what's her name? Jesus. Armageddon lady. Liv Tyler. You can't not think of Savannah XYZ's short whenever you hear the song. I don't know if I've seen that. Aerosmith's daughter. You mean Steve Tyler's daughter?
I don't know that one, Kieran. I love the Stranger Things scene with this song.
That's good.
Come on, darling. The experience.
I'm not going to say anything controversial here, but Stranger Things fell off hard over time. And then this was in season 4, yeah?
Yeah.
The episode that this song featured in on season
episode
4, episode 8.
Episode 8 of season 4.
Suddenly like brought it all the way back.
Best
to like
episode.
First season sort of heights.
Yeah. Max, my beloved.
And then it fell off again.
Yeah. Oh, such a shame. Such a shame. And be running up the road, be running up that hill, be running up that building.
Did like the character of Max though.
Yeah, me too. I didn't like it the way she was introduced in season 2, to be honest. I thought the whole, oh wow, she's a girl but she games. And now every scene is going to be about her relationship with the other characters in terms of romance, and I'm like, ugh.
I agree.
I really like the stuff with her brother.
I think I agree that it should have been more stories told with different characters rather than trying to stick with the same cast.
Agreed, yeah.
Because they went through their arc and their journeys in season 1, and then that should have been it.
I didn't like the focus in Stranger Things season 2 on the romance, where it was like, Elle just doesn't like this girl instinctually because she's jealous.
Weird.
And it's like, oh, do we have to do this?
Yeah, weird.
Do we have to do this? And that combined with the, wow, she's not like other girls. But gosh, season 4 Max, my beloved, my heart. It was worth it to get there.
I have a rewrite of the end of season 4 that I think would have made it beater. Which is what I thought they were like
doing,
building up to.
Yeah, me too.
I was like,
I've heard your rewrite.
Yeah.
And I think your rewrite is objectively much better.
Thanks.
And I wish they'd done it, but they didn't.
Because the thing I find about the cast of characters is that they shoulder all of this responsibility and they keep all of this kind of like knowledge internal to their group. And I really think that they should get a comeuppance for that, because not only is it like
affecting the whole
irresponsible and not selfish, but like it's irresponsible. It's like,
well, it's the thought that like they're like, well, only we can do something about it, so only we should have the knowledge.
Yeah.
It's like the presumption that only you can do something about it and only you guys are involved in it is like, at some point people are going to get hurt outside of your group, and you're going to realize that other people can help and are being affected by it.
People outside of the group have been getting hurt for fucking years. And I thought they were sort of exploring that in season 4. Okay, so my rewrite, okay? You know the kind of preppy jock character? He goes through, like, the season sort of demonstrates that people who have gone through past trauma can be targeted by big bad guy.
Vecna.
and so he uses those trauma people to enact whatever major plan he's doing. But the people that's happening to are emotionally affecting this Jock character, and he's going down a really bad path. And I genuinely thought that the characters were going to be like, he's going to go for Max, and then when he did go for Max because of her past, and then they saved her, I was like, yes, good, yes, she survived it. And then they were like, we got to keep protecting Max. I was like, he's not going to go for Max again.
And they were like, he's definitely going to go for Max again.
He's going to go for this guy, man. Like, this guy is, his girlfriend's died, his best friend or one of his closer friends has died throughout all of this. And he's running around town with a fucking gun, and he's going
mob now, yeah.
He's going off the deep end, and then tracks them down to the final house. So he's there.
They're trying to lure Vecna to using Max.
Yeah, and so because they weren't reaching out to this guy and they weren't bringing him in on the fold and explaining shit to him, and like, he was just grasping at whatever he could and trying to find who was responsible as best he could, and basically becoming like an antagonist towards them, but didn't have to be if they took like 1 second to consider anyone outside of themselves. So I thought that he was going to turn up and then he was going to be the fucking sacrifice.
Yeah, like they'd think that Vecna was going for Max and he'd show up with his gun and everything. And then Vecna would possess him instead. And they'd be like, oh shit, oh no, wait.
We didn't even think about that guy. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't think about him at all. You shunned him. And you didn't... His girlfriend died. One of his best friends has died. And the guy he fights with has seen this because he was on the other side. And yet, no. He just gets torn in half by... And
then problem solved.
Yeah.
We're like, what? He's so built up and then so underutilized.
Yeah. So I really wanted the characters to kind of learn that lesson of like... Because then the wider town suffers this huge calamity, and I thought that would be a really great learning experience of like, we tried to take this on and we fucking failed because we didn't reach out to anyone outside of our shitty little friend group. I said it.
Yeah. Right, you are.
You don't think it's a worry about being deemed insane or that nobody would believe them? The guy literally watched his girlfriend rise into the air and get crippled in front of him.
Yeah, like,
I think he'd believe them.
I don't think they need to necessarily bring the whole town in, but the people affected by it, like... Especially when they know that Vecna's going to target people who have had traumatic things happen to them. Okay, guys, so this is what I'm thinking.
And then you've got the whole series where Mike and Will are in a van with stoners together and they didn't have any idea what to fucking do with them for all of the season.
So we start here. You seeing, Doug?
I'm seeing.
Start here. Jeremiah Splash concert.
Go.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then we pan.
Yeah.
To our guys.
That's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the pan kind of
Wait. Pan over again. Pan over again.
I'm doing it. In at your window.
Yeah. Pan up.
Yep.
Pan up. There, perfect. Pan down.
Shut up. I thought you were doing the thing where you're like, and then you put the firework up there. I'm like, yes, that's my plan, is to be like, and you like pan from this upwards to the firework.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then you get a little Elidor panel of him watching.
Oh.
So cold, let me in at your window.
Eddie Munson, beautiful character. Did not need to die.
Eddie. I love you, Eddie. Why did you have to die? Just so we could be really sad about your dad? Is that why? Just so we could have the scene at the end where it's like we have to tell them that your boy is dead? Eddie did not need to die.
Needless.
He did not need to hold them off.
Like,
There was no holding them off.
yeah.
Like, he could have just gone through with everyone else. I would have liked the sacrifice had it not been needless. Had the show convinced me that he actually needed to do that,
Yes.
then I would have been like, fucking Eddie, you go get them, my beautiful boy. But the show did not convince me that he needed to do that.
No.
It was completely needless, and because of that, it just made it feel so cheap.
Yeah.
Like, he could have just survived, man. Oh, Dogfall! We're drawing the same... You and I are drawing the same fireworks from across the globe. It's beautiful.
You're right. It was Eddie that witnessed the girlfriend character getting that, but the other guy witnessed the friend.
Yeah, he lost his best friend, and she was his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't witness it, but he lost his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And then his best friend in short succession.
Yep. He absolutely should have been like prime target for Vecna.
And then we have Elidor in this panel. L.
I think we're just hearing Kate Bush now.
Here we are, we're just on Kate Bush. Kate Bush o'clock. So we go from this, pan over to this, we pan up to this, which means that the L panel needs to be like this. And then we'll all cry a little bit, I think. Then we'll all have our hearts broken. Okay, so that's my rough.
People want to listen to some Labyrinth.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh, Darkfoot has covered you up. Yeah.
You've covered me up! What power? Hoodoo.
You seen this?
Yeah, but bring it closer because I want to see it properly. Kaboom! Oh, breaking our heart with Crep Waffle. I was telling Doig the other day. He was like, what's everyone talking about in campaign discussion? And I was like, we're all screaming over Crep Waffle! Because Dogfall's done a really sad comic about how she spends the rest of the day after what happened to her. Oh. There are big discussions in our D&D server of how we need to go and see Crep Waffle before we leave town to check she's okay.
Yeah.
Very cute.
You
So,
thought you did
yeah.
it over the weekend. Turns out you did it in 23 hours.
Whoa! When the
Woof.
brainworms hit though, right? They hit. As a babe could try. So let's see, I just need to get like some little background Ennisfall stuff in, I think. So I'd quite like to get the House of the Doe.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is Jeremiah Splash an actual frog?
Yes.
Okay. Because the person on stage looks like a person.
Well, Doig, the person on the stage, Doig, looks like this. Like, I don't think you can tell me that that looks like any particular species.
It doesn't look like a frog, sir.
It doesn't look like a human either. It looks like nothing.
Okay. I was just checking that I
Heart
understood.
Square? Is that where we are? Are we in Heart Square right now? I have feelings about that. I'm gonna put the Golden Doe statue right here.
Jeremiah Splash is a grung, a bipedal frog person. Oh, okay. So he's not just he's not just like Mr. Percent. Okay.
No, he's not Mr. Percent.
Oh, I've just been thinking he's a fucking frog, dude.
How does he
Not
play
a
the
frog
guitar?
dude, just a frog. dude.
That'd be really funny though.
No one explained to me who Jeremiah Splash was. All I've seen is the plushie.
There's the Golden Doe statue. So which means that we should have some buildings.
Jeremiah Splash is a redeemed NPC by Juno Moons. I know that now from V saying that Juno Moons came up with the song titles.
Magic jump.
Was it Juno that did the Country Toads mix and stuff?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I think. Did they also write the lyrics? Might have. Juno might have been the brain behind the lyrics, but I'm finding it hard to remember because it was so long ago. And Juno has made so much music since then.
Yeah.
The credits though are all on the video.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, magic dance. The NS4 city wall. The NS4 city wall. Yes, actually, yes. They're all underneath it. But Crosset's firework rises above it.
I don't know why I'm sitting here expecting the Chromel to
Important.
arrive. It's a good luck money haul.
Important.
Rennie says, "Hey Dog Swift,
No.
have you read it?
No, I haven't, but I don't need to. Don't.
Should I not read it?
Go on.
Okay. Throwing buckos in the good luck money hole as I have been really spent the last couple of weeks.
Uh-huh.
A lot of things were happening, but
Yeah.
I am strong and will survive. I know things are moving up, and I know that because I managed to build my new bed frame yesterday."
Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Good luck, buddy hole. Renee, may good fortune follow you all of this day. Yeah, NS4 City Wall.
Spent 25,000 points to hackle you.
I'm going to move Jeremiah Splash up a little bit.
Hackle is heckle and hassle together.
Wow. It's the only way.
Kind of crazy when you see it like zoomed out. Like how you managed to get that feeling of like we're turning. Really well done, dude.
Thank you.
I think you're using the whole. It's a banana pan.
It's banana panna.
Yeah, you banana panning right
Yeah,
now.
I am banana panning right now. To make sure that these people are facing the right way.
What is a banana pan? Banana pan is when you use curvilinear perspective, but it's supposed to simulate it's not a camera pan, but it's like the camera is actually tilting. And
Trying
so
to simulate camera rotation.
yeah. So you draw a flat image, but the perspective is changing as you would kind of crop and pan over the image. So it's kind of like forms are receding in perspective, and then as you pan over to like the midpoint, forms are way like closer, and then as you go over to the right or up, down, or left, right, whatever way you do it. So if you were to like plot a vanishing point where Jeremiah Splash is dying on a stage, would be one, but then it would sort of like start to curve and then flatten out towards the middle where you're seeing that group of people between the main group and the stage, and then as you pan over more, the vanishing point would recede past and back behind.
Yeah, so if
The
I
group.
actually just draw the perspective lines, and please excuse the fact that this is going to be very wonky, but you would have Jeremiah Splash here, and then you kind of have a perspective like this for them, almost.
Let me do a Kazuma for you.
And then we have this kind of thing going on.
And it's shaped like a banana.
Like a banana. It's because it's banana shaped, you see. No? Have this kind of thing going on. So then hopefully the thought is that you start like this, and then as you go it feels like the camera's rotating.
Very cool.
So rather than it feeling like you're moving along the crowd and this portion of the crowd is just facing away from the concert, it's meant to feel like you're rotating to look behind you a little bit. A little tricky to do, but you know, it's fun. Oops. Ross, you're making banana. I read it and I was like, oh, a banana hammock. I see. Yeah, Tom and Jerry does it all the time. They do it extremely well. If you look up Tom and Jerry banana pan, you'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm planning to throw this into the D&D chat, and I fully expect people to freak out and go, what the fuck do you mean, Swifty? We can't do this. And I'll be like, sure you can. Finish my work for me. Sure you can.
You're not going to do it.
I'm not. Well, I'm kind of interested in people drawing the characters how they see them too.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like I have ideas and ways that I would draw them in this moment. But I'm also interested to see what other people think.
That's fair. I think it's a really cool idea.
Because
I do know that it will take ages to render.
it won't. You just have to keep the rendering really simple.
I mean, in the eventual VOD, if it's a slow move.
Yeah, I gotcha. Like, let's see, because I can do what I think Ritz would look like in this moment, but I feel like the other characters, it was such a big episode, you know. I don't know how Wick feels right now.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, draw how your character feels in this moment.
Yeah, because like they just went through an ordeal and they're celebrating, but like,
Are you on a new layer?
yeah.
Do you pull the expression that you were drawing when you draw an expression?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to see the sub thing I was talking about?
Sure.
You're so done with me today, aren't you?
No.
Okay.
It's just that I'm trying to draw like an emotionally intense thing. And you're like, do you want to see banana? And I'm like, okay.
That's fair. I'll leave you to it. Oh, I
No,
didn't mean
it's
to.
okay,
I
go
didn't mean
ahead.
to move the camera. You stay in the moment, dude.
It's too late.
Congratulations on getting a good luck money hole amount of points, only to say colon 3.
Polearm 3.
Colon 3.
Colon. Oh. Nice.
May all the good luck be with you. A circle on the floor called the moment, so you can put Swifty in the moment. Hang on. I'm making that right now. I think that the ship deck is all fully textured, so I can like put marks and stuff on it. I'm doing it.
I drew Chrisette's big old peepers too big and old.
Nico, where on the deck should it be?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
What are you doing? What
Am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm
You're
drawing.
you're flowing away. How did this happen? Here we go. Save you. Alright, where are you sitting right now? You'd like to sit here. Okay.
Ah.
Wow. Boy. What is cat costume? Animation B, animation P. There are different hats. That the cats can wear. So animation is a black hat, and then B is blue and P is pink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some important wick slash important Fluvu questions in chat for you, Swifty.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we all agree that Cova's wick shirt is going to be very large and baggy on him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Do people paid money for more than one size? They had size enough for Elador, but I definitely think that, like, the Kova fit is going to be, like, you know, very baggy. For sure. But I'm also going to leave that to Artie, because I think that Artie will probably want to draw Kova in this instance too.
Mm. Hey, cool, man. I'm being brushed against by a little boy. Little boy being a cat. Just to clarify.
Yeah, I think we all got that. And then sparklers. Oh.
I keep finding him sniffing at like pizza box that I have in the bin next to me. I think he's a pizza fiend, dude.
You think?
Yeah. The clarification saved you from prison.
The police were on their way.
I nearly spat a drink out. Says Vert. Yeah, I said it and then I heard it. I was like, I called him a little boy. I need to clarify.
Yeah, we call him little boy all the time. And big man. Depending on how we're feeling about him that day.
Stinky little boy.
Yeah.
He lived into his name. We called him Stinky Little Man since he was a kitten, and he grew into the name.
He decided he was going to become a stinky little man.
Yeah. What color should the moment be? For those that know what I'm doing. Because it's blue at the moment. I think blue is a nice contrast.
Okay. So this is basically what I'm going to send people.
Purple.
Hee. Actually, can you unshare my screen for a sec?
Sure.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll share mine for a moment. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go, guys. I did it.
The moment. Thank you. Beautiful.
Welcome. So you can get in the moment. There you go. That'll be on the ship forever now.
Cool. Okay, you can share my screen again if you like.
Are you testing the pan out?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna take it all the way over to here.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it is Storyboard Pro applesauce.
And then from here, go. Don't you dare try and do that. There we go. Little gap where we hold there. And then we go upwards to the pan. Peace. And then the panel will fade in.
It might be worth when the final art's done that you re-bring it back into Storyboard Pro and do this and then render out the video and then send that to E.
Yeah, maybe. But I'd need to time it. Problem.
That's true. Oh. I forgot I was controlling the screen. should probably time that out if I'm not using it for a while. Oh. Fully expected to be able to knock you down, but I guess I'm just going with you.
This person is cresting the bottom of the screen too much.
Gotta listen to Big Trouble in Little China now. That's what this song reminds me of. Hands up in chat if you've ever seen Big Trouble in Little China.
So we go. Then we go up. This is kind of what I'm intending. Now let's see if this actually plays at any. Yeah, it's way too fast. Okay. No problem. I use my powers to extendo. Yeah, better. Okay, then I can just export out this scene and people can see what I'm thinking.
Cute.
Cool.
Good job,
I can
dude.
send that to the group.
Good job.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Merkrim. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
What are you
Sail
doing?
away.
What are you doing up there?
Is this not us hanging out? Is this Storyboard Pro? It is. It is. Has Martina been in chat all today? I know, I think she's Delta runing. Ra-da-da-ra-ra-ra. Ra-da-da-ra. Ba-ba. Ra-da-ba-ba. Ra. Ra. Wah! Wah!
Saved you guys.
Thank. All right, exporting. There we go. I've turned off NDI.
You turned on turn RIC.
Yeah, just because I needed to export it, and I was like, this could bring up a lot of folders that you shouldn't be able to see.
Yeah,
so I'm just
that's
gonna.
fair. Do do do. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum.
So that's saved as a clip file. And I hope that that is small enough to send to the D&D group. We'll see. Okay, Merkrim, I've got the pear wiggler.
What is the pear
I
wiggler?
see.
What is
I
the...
don't know why you would want this though, right? You don't want your pears to become bruised. Why do you want a pear wiggler? Surely you would not want this. Surely you would not want this. Ra-da-da-da. Bottom. So I have, I'm just going to read what I'm typing, have a very rough composition for the fireworks moment. If anyone wants to draw over this or add their characters' expressions or whatnot, here's the file. I want you to throw it to you guys. Because all the characters are probably feeling very specific things in this moment. I do not feel confident drawing. And then the actual movie exceeds the file limit. Perfect. That's just what I love.
How big is the actual movie?
206 megabytes.
Holy shit. For that quick pan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rendered it out fast though.
How it's intended to look.
No uploading to YouTube right now, Darkvolt. The stream would die.
Dum dum doof.
Yeah, do you want to see what we did to Subchast yesterday?
Yes, show me.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
So this would be equivalent of like a 60 sub chest. You ready?
Yep. Whoa, that's so cool.
Right?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Bum, ba, ba. 200 megabytes should have loaded in a few seconds, yet here it is, still uploading.
You should like this one.
I should what?
You should like this tune.
I do. I do like this tune.
What are you yelling for, Kuma? We're just feeding Moldrum and Moldrum only. Yeah.
How about posting it on YouTube? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it would just take too long. It's still uploading to Dropbox. Oh my
Can I take it out of you while you're eating it?
Huh?
No. You must have eaten another Guambo. I see. Made a whole ecosystem now, dudes.
It's like 60% there, my guys.
What are you doing?
I'm uploading it to Dropbox.
Okay, that's good. It's not affecting the stream, so that's interesting.
Yarp.
Why does the cat get Yorkshire tea? Makes them stronger. Maybe when I do this and press on them, it should tell us their name and HP or something.
I don't know. Like, I don't want the HP to be too much of a focus.
How come?
Because I think it's a pain.
You think it's a pain?
Yeah.
What's a pain about it?
Because it puts a focus on the numbers and makes it about killing cats rather than about having a little guy wander around and interact with things.
Okay.
And if the entire focus is just, I spend points to spawn a cat, others spend points to throw bombs at it, then I just repeat that ad nauseum. It's not particularly a fun game. It's fun to bomb cats, but you just have to respawn it every 2 seconds. Because you want your little guy on screen. It just puts the focus somewhere different.
Where should the focus be?
On the cats, like having little hats and wandering around, bumping into each other, pushing us off screen, interacting with objects.
What do you mean interacting by objects?
Like
What
if
do you
they
want
could
them to
push
do?
the balls around, that'd be pretty fun.
I think they can. With the hat they can.
But they can't if they don't have a hat.
No.
It'd be nice if they could.
Well, they... Okay.
You asked me what would be cool. I
Huh?
told you. And then you being like, well, they can kind of do that, but not really. It's like, okay. I'm just telling you what I think the focus would be good to have on. I'm not saying you don't have it or do have it. I'm just saying I think it would be fun if the focus of the cats was on what they can do in the stream rather than just trying to kill them.
I agree.
Cool.
I wasn't saying that anything about the hats making pushing around meaningful. It was more an observation that when they are wearing a hat, they have an extra collider on the top of them, which is
Yes.
the thing that is actually pushing the ball around.
Uh-huh. I understand.
No, you didn't, because you chastised me for
No,
it.
I understand completely. It's just not relevant to what I'm saying. Hey, the pad uploaded! Hell yeah. Woohoo! Okay, awesome. Now, my fellow D&D nerds can have that. They can have it. They can have it.
Good job, dude.
Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. That is like the main thing I just wanted to get done this morning is just to get that little thing started off and sent to people. Not respond. So I might have to vamoose.
That's the main thing that you wanted to get and send off to people. But I already said, well done, dude. So did you want another one?
No,
Well
I
done,
wanted to let you
dude.
know that I was leaving the stream for you to say goodbye to me.
Oh, okay. That
I want
makes
you to
sense.
acknowledge my existence.
I did. Then you said something that was very similar. I was like, okay.
Why are you being so pedantic all of a sudden? Are you butthurt?
I'm butthurt a little bit.
Don't be.
You said what I said didn't matter.
Well, it didn't matter what the point was I was trying to make.
It did. You said
You-
the
you-
focus on the stream should be that they can do little cool things like push the balls around. And I was like, oh, I think they can, but only in this specific one.
Yes, but my point wasn't that that was the only thing they should be able to do, and can they do that currently? Have you programmed that? It was, these are the kind of things that would be cool to have more of. The reason why it does or doesn't specifically work right now is not relevant.
Not to you.
No.
But to me, it's relevant because I was like, ooh, if I want to push towards that thing that you said we should push
I'm
towards,
going to throttle you.
then I observed that they can currently do the thing, but not if they're not wearing a hat, which is a bad thing.
The more you explain it to me, the less I want to understand.
That's therein lies our issues. The more I talk, the less you want to
The
hear
less I
me.
want to listen, yeah.
Seems a shame that you were waiting for me to respond to you then.
What?
The more I talk, the less you want to listen, so I have to pick my comments really carefully.
I guess I just won't say goodbye to you then. Bye,
Good-
chat. It was
Good
nice.
day, sir.
It was nice hanging out with you. Thanks for keeping me company while I did a bit of art. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your contribution, Swifty. You did a really good job. Good art. Good stuff. Don't laugh at me. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I'm trying to be what you want me to be.
Trying to be what you want me to be.
I'm trying to change.
I knock at our door.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Are you going to come on a walk with me?
Are you going right now?
Probably.
Then probably not. Because I want to fix the thing with the raids happening how they do.
Uh-huh.
And I can only really do that with an audience.
Oh.
That's not true. I just like streaming to dev. Maybe you need to try your hand with Puffling again, Doig. What do you mean try my hand with Puffling? What are you talking about?
Like yesterday, you were like, I'm a grumpy person.
I didn't say that. I implied that, but I didn't say
Oh my
it.
god, shut up with your
I said-
pedantry.
I
You
said,
know exactly what we're
hey
talking about.
Puffling, sup?
Yeah, okay, those are the precise words you said. Nico is still right. But me and them are still talking about the same moment. You know exactly what we're talking about.
I know, but you're referencing a moment that like
Shut up.
10% of the people who are here would know what you're talking about.
is that your problem?
So I
Not the
was
problem that we
clarifying
said
for
we're wrong?
everybody what I actually said so
Oh my-
people knew what it
You're
was.
such a pedant. Sometimes I wish I could
Because
murder
Nico's
you.
implying that trying my hand is like
Yeah, that's what the
Trying
joke was
my-
yesterday, Doig.
trying my luck with Puffling.
Yeah, that's why we were all laughing yesterday. We said that in chat. We were all giggling because it looked like you were trying your luck with Puffling.
I just thought she might be interested to talk to me because I'm a grumpy person.
Yeah, I know, but
That was
that's what
it.
the joke was.
I don't want these hats anymore. There we go.
Get in the hole.
Get in the hole. Oh, I already am. Yeah.
Yeah, Doug was only joking. It's because Puffling said that her favourite characters were the grumpy curmudgeon types, and Doug was like, "Hi, Puffling."
I just said, hey, Puffling, sup?
Take him to Hurch.
Yeah, you did. Am I the bad guy? I think I'm the bad guy. I'm the villain. You had so many HP. You did have so many HP. It didn't matter because Swifty doesn't want HP. In this hat, I'm the villain. Yeah. Michael, when did I become the heel dog? do cats wear hats that they walk into? They must do, right? I haven't really observed that, but these black cats are wearing a hat, so they must have, because they're follower cats. Why can't I ever give them a hat then? Every cat is like wearing at least one hat. All right. This one. You want a hat? Oh, it does work. Oh, cool. Eat this. Kind of benevolent bear. Eat this. Make a hat in the shape of a cat so the cat can wear a cat hat on their head. Just stack the cats. That would be fun. A ball. Ball. Yes. I guess the cats could have their own lair. And then if they didn't try and path their own lair, they could have colliders. I'm gonna try that. Jellycat mirror. Oh, let's bring back the screen. You want the baseball bat as a hat. Oh, I did notice that Lynn Mira tried to get to costume their hat, their cat, but it didn't give them like it didn't give them any feedback. I think it should. Yeah, you didn't see that it was sub only in the description, so my thing should be clever enough to tell you. Choosing your cat hat is sub only currently. But if your cat happens to run into a hat, then it wears it. Cosmetic microtransactions, kind of. I just want to reward people who support us, is all. That's only ever my intention, is to reward people. You're off. Thanks. How anti-consumer. Aww. If you guys ever have an issue with the way that it's set up, by the way, I'm open to feedback. Like if you're like, oh man, I have to pay every time to get the hat that I want or anything, then I can try and set up a database that saves it. It's a lot of work. If you look at it from a certain direction, it's a worse deal than Oblivion horse armor. Is Oblivion horse armor, you put it on the horse, and if the horse dies, you lose the armor. You had the armor. Nope, you had the armor forever. Oh, $5 for 2 armor appearances. I see. Let's freak people out. Now it'll actually tell you your name. Be like, hey, you. It's getting old, complaining every time about sub-only features. All right, okay. So here's a legit question for you guys. Should I make everything possible for everybody, regardless of being a subscriber? Or is sub-only stuff something that like does or doesn't appeal to people? Because I'm of a feeling that it's probably more welcoming to allow everybody to do everything. But yeah, I mean, if people want to support, they want to support. For subs, definitely makes sense. I'm ambivalent about choosing hats. Or ambivalent, you just don't mind. Okay. Oh, C for subs definitely makes sense. I see. Okay. See, I'm not bothered, says Laura2Daisy, who is not a subscriber nor probably doesn't have a cat somewhere in scene. I'm not sure. I should have a thing that lets me bring up a list of cats. You know what? Let's do that. You guys want to see a list of cats? You have a yellow cat. Good job. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know where it's gone, but I can do this. Here we are. There's a lot of cats in scene right now. If yours is yellow, then it maybe has the wizard hat. You're okay with whatever I go with. I want to make sure that people enjoy the feeling that we create here. Hey, Apricot. How are you feeling? User thinks they're long dead. Clearly you are not. If people didn't enjoy it here, then why do we keep coming back? Everything should cost 10k bits to use. I did see people who had like 5,000, 10,000k stuff to do stuff. And I was like, whoa. Like, I think it was pumpkin potions. A lot of their redeems were like 5,000, 10,000. I guess that's just to make sure it doesn't happen like constantly. Do people actually use those? Yeah, they were new, and I think it was like it made her model like bounce off a spring pad or falter a trapdoor or get pulled off stage. I can't tell if that worked. I'm not sure what you tried to do. Oh, the jelly one. I'm not sure. There you go. There you go. There you can see your cats. There you are. Yeah, we added that yesterday. That if you throw food for your cat. I can't remember if I made it sub only or not. I don't think I did. Yeah, it looks like it's everyone. Yeah. So yeah, you can feed your cat. And if you type follow, you can have it come and find. It's usually just me. I haven't set it up that it picks between me or Swift. I might. You shouldn't be trusted with this amount of power. It might be better if a message is going to be off screen, that like I have a system that accounts for it. Like if it's going to be off screen, like limit it. Yeah, force it onto the nearest edge. Yeah. That might be a good thing to do, honestly. For any chat bubbles. Like if someone's yelling from off screen, it picks an anchor point. Like the thing is, would it need to pick an anchor point that is... You're surprised that's not an optional parameter on billboarding. I had to make the billboarding stuff myself, so maybe there is a more official billboardy way. Yeah, I just make the camera object face the make the billboard object face the camera. Actually, no, I lie. It's all done in the UI. I'm lying. I'm absolutely lying. Can you clamp the display area to be the visible screen? Yes. So I wonder if it's something where the billboard name is it this that determines? Yeah. So we could put it in here. Oh, it's super far away for you. The fuck? Why did the chairs break? Has all physics broken? Yes. Cool. Save file I think is corrupted again then. Alright, well I'll just sit down here. I'll just stand here. So it's this logic, if it has a target, it positions itself here. So we could do like, you know, if name cost.x is greater than threshold, then cap it to threshold, etc. I think I'm okay. I think it's the screen that's slightly off. Oh, I can do this though. There we go. Although I'm sort of in the way. I'll sit over in this chair actually. Oh, this is a way better position for coding over on the right. There you go. This'll do me. Okay, so yeah. I could put it through these checks and then it would always appear on screen. But I wonder, like, I could also do like, if this behavior, then change appearance of tail or some other indicator. Like it has less saturation or something to imply distance. So public float height threshold. So I don't know what these are. Width threshold. Also, there'd probably be like a left and a right, surely. So maybe there's like a margin, public float Um, so if um, so if we have a margin from 0, like if it's less than 0, then it's the margin. If is greater than screen dot width, yeah, unless you really want to chat to me. Like we had that argument and stuff.
That wasn't a real argument.
I know. I like dabbing a little bit in my day. Wearing my hoodie again. Guys, I wash a set of clothes for me to anticipate wearing, and every day Swifty just wears more of my clothes, which is fine. Like, she doesn't stinky them up or anything. It just means I can't wear them. Okay. Wearing all my clothes. This hoodie, the bottom of this hoodie goes down to her knees. Oh yeah, it's yours, sure. Assert dominance, wear her clothes. Dude, if I could, Swifty has some baller clothes, man, but they do not fit me. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Can you give me like 5 to 10 minutes to do this? See if it works, and then I'll come with you. Don't know. I just fair.
And it'll be more than 5.
Okay. My offer. I should probably make the margin like not be on here, but actually on. The thing about this is if it's super long. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put this on UI Manager. Why are you a link? None of the rest of them are. Whatever. You're concerned that I've fused with the chair. Okay. Line 49, did you say? Thank you. Okay, so Screen Manager, UI Manager. Oh, it is not liking running both of these at the same time. Interesting. Usually it doesn't care. I wonder why I'm getting such a low frame rate. Oh well. Looks like I ran into the screen. Fun. Do that. That only gave me back like 10 frames. I must be running something heavy. Yo, CapCut is taking up 12% of my CPU right now. Fuck off, CapCut. That didn't give me anything back, frame rate wise. Check the profiler. I don't understand the profiler. And I don't think you can see it anyway. Hang on. There you go. I should learn what this all means. Okay, so it's scripts, something. Okay. Spy receiver is huge. Anyway, have a closer look at that later. How are there 2.2 million verts in this scene right now? Visible skinned meshes, 66. Somebody's been secretly hoarding verts. Wild. Okay. Why? I want the speech bubble to appear for longer than it usually would. I guess we could just try and keep talking. Yeah. All right. Bubble appear. Alright. It's interesting that you can see a brief flicker where it goes to the middle and then moves. That's not cool. Okay, so we've got taking names. What the hell? Okay, speech bubbles then. Here. If I position this to 0, wait, what? Speech bubble positioner? It doesn't even have a billboard name on it? I've been here before. I've been here before. And it wasn't on here then. Yeah, not quite in view. So cute. Where can I find info on this project? Um, it's I it's a video game that I'm making to stream with. So there's the main info is here, to be honest. I also I run a Ko-fi where I'm gonna try and put up like patch notes and stuff for it if you're interested. Um Buffer 100, of course. All right. Debug dot log position of each bubble name to this. Try this again. I think it might be that. Yeah, Moldrum. I think it could be. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0 is the middle. I assumed 0, 0 was like a corner, so we're gonna need to. Um, it depends on the anchor, I believe. Okay. That maybe? There might be a better way to do this. But okay, now it shouldn't disappear. I don't think. Does it delete itself when it disappears? Double hide. Yeah, it destroys itself. Cool. Alright. Get myself a key. Redeem. Do test message. Alright. Console. That ain't working right. Threshold is too far left, yeah. Or up and down. Hmm. remove my assumptions from what I was observing and just. Akuma. Right, it is 12. You are so correct, little man. Good clock. Good internal clock. Have been asking for about 3 hours, but this time you got it bang on, buddy. All right. Cool. It works on this side. So the margin needs to be different from top and bottom. It's like flipped over. That's insane. Maybe there should be like a distance cutoff or something. Oh. I just written in it was the correct code, and I assumed that I had gotten it wrong, and therefore was like abandon this. Oh, it's probably because of the center thing, and then apparently it doesn't give a shit about that. Why didn't I turn this on then? Why is this turned off? So how long can a message get? Okay. Public speech bubbler. Bubbler. So bubbler bubble dot width. How do I get current width? Correct transform dot. I don't know if preferred height is the one that I want. I would probably want what it currently is. I could also determine whether it's coming from below, or I could like have different tails as well. That could be kind of fun. Just got a message saying my CV is gaining strong attention. It's like, that would totally work if I had a CV, right? Your curriculum vitae is gathering very strong attention. That's impressive for something that I haven't written in 15 years. How long can a message get when I do? Boom. All right. Grab you. That's worse. There's gotta absolutely be a better method to do this. I'm searching it. Speech bubbles that don't go off screen Unity. Use anchors within the rect transform to automatically position the bubble based on the screen edges. Add a small offset or padding. Oh, so this is suggesting that rather than using transform.position, I could use okay, rect transform. Bubble dot anchored position. Hey, Copper Mustache, how's it going? All right. So the one that I'm looking at, the example it's giving is just oh, where did that go? This one? Yeah. Consider using GUI style.calc size or similar methods to dynamically adjust the bubble's size based on the amount of text. Oh, is that even real? This function does not take word wrapping into. Can't even tell what this is. I'm looking at. Looks like. Oh, is this from Unity 6.1? GUI style. Could be super new, could be not. You have this back in 2020, 2021? Yes. All right, cool. I'm going to feed the cats. I'll be right back. Would drawing out a diagram help here? Maybe. String for G. I feel like this Dewey thing is something else. Anyway. Yeah, GUI is different. Compiler errors. Kind of wished I'd got on the walk now. I miss Swifty. That'll learn me though. All right, so let's summon a cat. Did she not want to wait in the end? I think she just left. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Speech. Bubble. Belly cat. Cat. Test. Oh. Okay. So because I changed it to anchored position, now it's weird and offset. Fun. 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 This I might have already read this, but I'm reading the last one again because it makes me laugh. The boat looks so empty without the burning tree. Yeah, that's why I kept it around for so long. It added character. Don't worry, guys. I have plans. I have irreparably fucking broken this in my quest. I feel like the anchored position made it move smoother, but that might just be placebo. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know, guys. It broke in new ways. What I could do. Bubble. Dot anchor position. I do this and then on the names. Irani. Nope, still kind of broken. Unless just utterly fucked. Just utterly fucked. Okay, here's a better way then. Okay. Screen position. And then we want a vector to bubble. New vector to screen position. X. Dot y. Is this? Yes. Okay. Is this Blade Runner? If bubble position is less than buffer. Oh, I missed you. I should have gone with you. Should have gone with you. I missed you the whole time. Yeah.
Oh. I like everyone on stream, you should have gone with me instead of staying with them.
Yeah, it's already sold that to them like 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Get chicken and bread for me. Thank you. Fresh. Laura 2 Daisy says, "Hi Swift Dog, missed you."
Hello.
Hello. You think about Ennisfall a lot?
No,
Uh-huh.
of course not. How
Mm.
would I've never.
Okay. See if this works any better for us. While I take a drink. We get a cat. We test the cat. We are deeply disappointed in the cat. Why did I, when I got it working, break it? Why did I do that? Rennie, when you were developing your overlay to begin with, did you have the lore in mind when you started and you kind of built it over time, or did it sort of, you know, come together organically? They're moving. So why is it working but only working in like the top right corner? Any guesses? I have none. We changed it from anchored position to just position to see if that gives us anything different. Yeah, are you looking at the parent object that it's inside of? 'Cause they're both center. I don't like how much the speech bubble wiggles, but I think the only way to get around that is if the target itself is a object that has a laggy follow on the Jellycat. They update. Yeah, jittery because the game object is jittery, yeah. Trying to click this. Just do alert. Hmm. That's a little better. Next. Okay. Lerp. Current. Sorry. I'm assuming there is something else here. Transform. Oh, thank you. Bubble. Oh, position. Vector 3. I don't use this often enough to like remember the actual syntax, so thank you. Let's see if we have smoother bubbles. It also means that like the bubble will kind of travel slightly laggy behind, which I think is probably nicer. That's nicer. I could have a different buffer for vertical and horizontal potentially. All right, so we have options for a tail position. We can pass in a tail position here. And then switch tail position. Got a bunch of different ones. So then we can have public list name object. Build. Reach. Tail. Tail. Active. False. Tail. 0. One. Three. Thank you for the awesome, very helpful community day. I'm glad you all like my stuff. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, good stuff. Good at drawing. This is the moment where you tell me that you sent in a video of your improvised dance, and I feel foolish. We both didn't see improvised dance, and that you didn't send in drawings. This is bottom. 1, 2, 3. Top. Left. Yeah, so when you first started developing your Rennie, hello. When you first started developing your overlay, did you have the lore and stuff in mind, like the Cursed Theater stuff? Or did it grow over time, or kind of a combo of both? Because I enjoy that there is darkness in you. Loose idea of a skeleton, then flesh out based on what interests me and others. I've had tidbits that went nowhere because no one seemed to interact with it, but people love rizzing up an eldritch entity. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, so that way you can kind of like improv around what people seem to respond to. That's fun. I don't know how these tails are gonna move. How do they know how to move? Answer, they fucking don't. Which means that we need to probably embed this. All right. Fuck. It's easy. Just use the anchors. Yeah. But I can't make the tails a child or they're inside of it. So need to make one that's one inside of the bubble? Content size fitter to the parent. I don't know what that's gonna do. Hey, Laura. I love UI. I love it so much. I can see why Swifty's like, no UI. Fuck UI. Okay, so we have a bubble game object. And it currently looks like this. And it exists in a box. Maybe this needs to come down. It doesn't want to do anything. You make a second rect transform that copies it and contains all the tails. Is the sprite for this like... Oh, I might have made these in a really bad way. Like the sprite for this might have all of this extra space. Oh, we don't want that. It's still doable. Can you make a second rect transform that copies it and contains all the tails? It copies it. Like copies it procedurally or copies it UI lily? What I could do is create a bubble that has the speech sprite as part of it, and then just change the graphic. Surely. and just have 4 graphics with different place bubbles. Would that be... Be right back. I just gotta... One sec. It copies the bubble object's position and scale. I mean, is... I'm trying to think what would be the most useful thing to learn. Why does the tail move good when... It simply does not move at all. The tail itself is fixed, so it's not doing anything. Position and scale. Why do I have, if it's a rect transform, why can't I just grab the... This is just a get. How do you set it? How to set the width of a rect transform Unity. Okay. Unity have rect transform copy another. Okay. Just Googled it. I don't know if this is correct or not. Bottom, top, left, right. I look forward to this mod speech bubbles just breaking immediately now. And the raid, yeah, and the raid speech bubbles. Big. You can see that it's choosing the correct ones, it's just not displaying them. Where even are they? Down here. Why are they offset? Why are they offset? It's not even going to be correct either. Maybe don't change their position. I didn't change their position. This one. Oh, it's sort of working. Yeah, kind of. Guess it's off by this much. I mean, the cool thing would be if the thing moved around the outer edge of it or something. Still broken. All right, I'm gonna call it quits here. I'm not gonna fix this on stream, so. Maybe I'll take another headbutt at it tonight. But for now, I'm gonna go grab lunch, and I'm gonna see who we can raid. And thanks for joining me today, everybody. UI always makes me like hit my head against what seems like an invisible wall. But I think if I take a step back and look at like how I'm implementing the bubble itself, like it was set up for a very specific scenario, and I think this is a slightly different scenario. It's not so bad once you understand the weird things. I'm sure. It just never goes in. I never do it for long enough for me to remember the weird things. I'm so glad that no one's playing Deltarune on my follow list right now. I just realized I opened the raid browser. And I did not get confronted by Wileys, so that's good. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid Fen. It's scary trying to avoid spoilers, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go hide. Take care, everybody. They probably played nonstop and are sleeping now. Yeah. Here you go. Hope you have a great time over at Space Pirate Fenrir's. It looks like he's doing a Fenrir cosplay art at the moment. Looks like maybe Twilight Princess Fenrir. Just fun. With a friend. All right. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.